Alright. We should be live. Okay. I was running a little late. And I don't want to do much running in this heat. As you can imagine. As you can imagine. Ah, there you go. There's the audio. Okay. Audio is working. Very, very nice. Okay, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. This down here. Let's make the chat visible. Okay. This is unacceptable. Yeah, I know. Okay, let's make this a little bigger so I can actually see what you guys are saying. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, and of course, we are in NG+2. Okay. Very nice. Okay, I hope you guys are doing well, because it's as I said yesterday, the heat would be most extreme today, and it definitely is. It's currently 32.5 degrees in my apartment. At least last time I checked. So hold on a second, let's actually check what it is right now. Oh, it just hit the 33 mark. So it's 33 degrees in my apartment right now. Son of a fuck. Holy crap. Yeah. And of course, since tomorrow it will be not as hot, it will only be a little less hot, but since the heat lingers, yeah, it will be the same basically tomorrow. Yeah. So, what better conditions to do this type of playthrough in, right? What better conditions? Well, I can think of a few. It is what it is. Hey, you're correct. Thank you very much. I didn't even get started yet. Consider this an unofficial tier 3 membership as a grey name, by the way. You still never answered my question about who your FromSoft waifu was. Oh, yeah, but that's so difficult. I do think Maiden in Black is definitely underrated. But I also kind of like the doll, and of course Bloodborne is my favorite soldier. It's definitely not Melina. She's just not utilized enough, I think, in Elden Ring. Emerald Herald, no. Dust's one doesn't really have one. You know what? I'm just going to be contrarian and say Maiden in Black. There you go. Oh boy. Well, a playthrough like this is going to take blood, sweat and tears. That was already pretty clear, but it's definitely going to take sweat. A lot of sweat. But hey, at least we made it past the halfway point. In fact, I calculated, including this weapon, there are 6 more weapons that we'll be using in this cycle. And since we're skipping also Grave Tender now, that means that we only count 22 bosses per cycle. And since we have 44 weapons remaining, that means we'll end exactly at Soul of Cinder in Nukem Plus 4. That will be the end of the playthrough. So that's actually quite beautiful. That is actually quite beautiful. Yeah, from Sunday on the temperature should go down. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's try the Twin Princes again with pickaxe. We tried yesterday, but I was at the end of the stream. I quickly wanted to get some victory, and that didn't work out. That's a shame. The damage is good. The poise damage is especially good. But the weapon is kind of slow. So that is something to really keep in mind. Because Lorien doesn't always give you... Oh, and we have so little time to get a riposte. But as you can see, damage is not the issue. Damage is fine. It is also stamina consuming, but at least the galvanize weapon art that increases your stamina recovery, that helps a little bit with that. However, the roll attack is a little annoying. Yeah, misses me, good. At least where you two-end. And the fact is I have to two-end. This is not really a good place to start the second phase, though. We're starting right next to them. Okay, that at least worked out. Oh, fuck out. Sliver of damage, that's okay. Okay, I wasn't too sure about that one. Sometimes the sword can go over your head, but let's not take unnecessary risks, right? I'm just going for the riposte. After all, if Lorien is down, I get 3 hits on Lothric, so... then again, I probably would have done more total damage if I didn't go for the riposte. Well, whatever. Okay, good. Move away. Okay. Yeah, nice. Oh shit. Oh, I got lucky. Fuck, now I should have gone for a post, because that would have won me the fight. Okay, now that was stupid. What? He teleported. I would have won if I gone for a riposte. Oh, I'm so stupid. This time I should have gone for a riposte, because Lorien would have been down. And he teleported right on top of me. Okay, that is just fucked. Hold on, let me get my coffee. Fuck me. Oh, son of a bitch. Wow, that was really dumb. That was really dumb. I mentioned before that I would have done more total damage if I attacked Lothric instead, but in this situation, if I gone for the riposte, Lorien would have been down and I would have won. Oh, that was a really bad decision. Shit. Yeah, I slept very late though. That was a bit of an issue. Other than that, I actually slept kind of okay-ish. I wonder how it's going to be tonight. With the temperature essentially at its highest point. Okay, this time if Lorien is at low health, go for the riposte. Son of a fuck. Just like you have to pick the right axe, you have to pick the right option. You have to pick the right attack opportunity. Oh, I forgot to put Green Blossom, but that's fine. Ooh, when you don't make use of a roll attack, you only have barely enough time to respond. That's the problem with slower weapons against this boss. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! That took me off guard. I was about to say, no poise break. Maybe smart to get close to the fork first this time. Ooh. So I can avoid the projectiles when the second phase starts. Okay. Okay, it gives me some time to galvanize. Don't even know what the word means, but... yeah, what exactly does galvanize mean? Come on, better positioning, please. Oh, I didn't have enough time to roll. Fuck. I tapped circle, I didn't have enough time. It's like a treatment for metal? Yeah. Okay. To stimulate or excite as if by an electric shock. Okay. Sounds more applicable to the tiny to nitrous. Ah, that's okay, that's something. I don't see the relevance though. Hold on, let me reposition my fans a little bit. Not you guys, I mean my actual fan. Hold on. Probably doesn't help that much. Because my face is sweating like a motherfucker, as you can expect. Oh, yeah, fuck! I didn't put the elevator back down, apparently. Oh yeah, galvanized steel. That's from that brain rot YouTube short thing about making a tiny apartment. The thing is, one downside is that the humidity is quite high in my apartment as well, so that makes the heat even... yeah, it feels very different than dry heat. I actually don't know what the hell is the English word for benauwd? Dutch to English. No, that's wrong. No, also not muggy. I guess the right word would be muggy. Maybe muggy is. I don't know. I don't know what the correct English word is for that, but it's benauwd. Price, I'm watching this from the shower. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Yeah, so we'll call it muggy. Hey, could you help me? In what way? Fucking chairs are in the way. Quick. Oh, you have so little time to get them reposed. I hate that. They made them repostable, but you just don't get the time for it. I hit his knee. Well, he already can't walk, so... Not much of an issue for him, I suppose. Ooh! Okay, that... Okay, I got it this time. Fuck, I was trying to move back to the fork wall, you know, for the projectiles. Okay, that didn't work out. I need to be summoned into a world and... Lily... What? No. No, I cannot help you. No, I cannot help you, Elijah. You could ask someone on my Discord, maybe someone else can help you. He's a Bloodborne player, your favorite? Huh? Well, you know? Well, hold on. How do you figure? Well, whatever. It doesn't matter. Hold on. Let's go back. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Fuck, what the hell happened? Did it like a running attack or something? I don't even understand what happened there. I slid completely past him. Fucking, the riposte is just getting me killed this way. Well, not getting riposte also got me killed. Or not going for the riposte also got me killed. I don't know either, Lindsay. That's what I want to know. Ooh, what? Okay. Okay, I got it, huh? It's about fucking time. Okay, let's stay near the fork wall. Shit. Oh. I didn't have stamina. I think that was the issue. Fuck, I want to be near the fork wall. Get over here, Lorian. Did I just get hit? I got killed on the frame where... Oh my god. So, immediately after the cutscene I will die. Well, that's fucked. Hold on, I still need a better position for my fan because it's not doing anything at this rate. Hold on. Place this over here, hopefully it reaches far enough. Oh fuck, cable doesn't reach that far. Alright. Okay. Damn it, why is it taking so long? And especially, I already could have won if I got that one repost. Or better said, if I went for that one repost. Then I already would have won. That was such a painful one. Elijah, why the fuck do you even want those items? And also, why do you ask about that over here on this stream? Ooh. A little close. Okay, I got it. Okay, get closer to the fork wall, please. Fuck, he's all the way over there. Come on, get to the fork wall. Okay, that's hopefully close enough. Ooh, I was almost too late. Okay, now I can attack Lothric. Ah, maybe I should still go for the repose, because I only get one additional hit after all. No! Whoa! Whoa! I got lucky. I got ridiculously lucky there. Here. Oh, fuck! I literally didn't get the repose. Where are they? Oh, no! Get the fuck up. Wait, what the hell? He does a projectile from close range? Oh. Oh, the pillar is in the way. This is not good. Get the repose this time? Whoa, I'm in the pillar? What the fuck is happening here? Huh? What's happening? Oh, oh. Lorian didn't realize he died. Okay. That was weird. Ah. Okay. Son of a fuck. Well, at least this time I did get the repose. It looked glitchy as fuck, but hey. A win is a win. So, the pickaxe. It's basically a weapon that can stab like a sword, but has the heavy heft of a hammer. In essence, an axe is something in between a sword and a hammer. So, if you don't know whether you should pick a sword or a hammer, pick axe. There you go. Okay, it's about fucking time. It's about fucking time. Speaking of Bloodborne, there was a video of unusual things from Souls games, and the little guys from the lantern pulled a lever to open a door. Oh, you mean where you use the that thing that you get from Cleric Beast? So if you don't beat Bloodstarved Beast in order to get to Amelia. You mean that? What's it called? The Chief's Emblem? Is that what you mean? You're correct? I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Yeah, this axe is a solid pick. Okay, but we need to get rid of it. So... Unfortunately, that was still more than a minor inconvenience. Okay. Well, we got rid of that, so that's everything in the main game again. Because I cannot think of another lever that would be pulled by the messengers. Because, after all, when you use the emblem, then the gate is automatically opened. And if you have enough insight, you can see that there are messengers on that lever. So it has to be that one. At least I can't imagine any other lever in the game that's like that. So, that sounds like the gate that you open up with the Chief's Emblem. But of course, who actually uses that? I might have used that on my very first playthrough, but after that, I don't think I ever used it. Press the Night Rain fell off. Heard that? It fell off for me at the very beginning. I played a few times and I didn't like it at all. So, hold on. We can now buy a Titanite slab, right? Is that immediately? Yes, that's immediately. Okay, so first up, let's get our staff out and that kind of stuff, because it's going to take a while before we actually get to the demons, of course. This one and this one. So, when we are done with this cycle, we have exactly 2 more cycles to go. We have exactly 2 more cycles to go. Yeah, Sekiro's getting an anime. That sounds really stupid, but well, I guess we're gonna find out. There was also a Nier Automata anime that no one gave a shit about. Well, I guess we'll find out at some point. So, what's the temperature over there in your guys' house, apartment, or wherever the hell you live?
keep you.
Okay. Yeah, there's a Nier Automata anime, but I don't think anyone really cared about that one. Apparently it was not good, because otherwise people would have been talking about it. 32. 40 inside Garmus? Is it 40 inside or outside? Oh, you live in Finland, okay. Oh, might as well pick up the Twinkle Tit. I don't know if Twinkle Tits are your favorite tits, but any tit is a good tit. Tit for tat. Yeah, I also heard that the Nier anime just kind of sucked. Oh, hold on. My room is like 37, Jesus. And high humidity. Yeah, I also have a high humidity problem. That's rough. The thing is, tomorrow it will be almost as hot, a little lower, but since the heat will linger anyway, it will be practically the same. Hey, what the hell? I overshot it! What the fuck was that? I literally overshot it. I bounced off it. Why have you not turned on the AC? What do you think I have behind me? I literally said it's not an AC, it's it's a fan. I have a fan, a small fan. And a bigger fan, you know, with water in the bottom. Although the water at the bottom, you can even put ice in there. You actually don't even notice it that much, to be honest. Oh, it's only 21 degrees at your place? That's almost nothing. Oh, yeah, and now I undershot it! And I can't... Fuck the menu in a way. Yeah, Sunday, but again, the heat lingers anyway, so it will take a while after Sunday before the heat actually goes down. Uh-oh. Oh, I actually got it. Without even jumping. Or rolling. Okay, that's better. Oh yeah, you use freedom units. I don't know what the hell 103 Fahrenheit is. Sounds high, but... Well, you call it freedom units, I call it fake units. Celsius is correct, Fahrenheit is fake. Of course, the most accurate type of temperature would be Kelvin. Given the fact that there is such a thing as an absolute zero, and that's what 0 Kelvin is. Hold on, let's get a refill first. Okay. I'm literally sitting here without a shirt on, with a towel on my on the back of my chair, and still my back is soaking wet. Oh, 103 is 39 in real temperature. Okay, so yeah, that's about the same temperature it's outside right now over here. Okay, so what we could use is what we didn't use last time, is the Black Knight's sword. Or we can save that for the next cycle and use a bleed weapon. Okay, hold on. For the final cycle, I will likely use the Warden Twin Blades on the demons. That sounds reasonable. Then maybe next cycle we'll use the Black Knight sword, because we already used Great Sword previously. You know, the Flamberge. Claws, that is definitely a possibility. I don't know which one are actually better of these. The spiked mace we also still have, but doesn't sound so good against the demons, right? I mean, of course it would do a lot of poison damage, but it's very slow. That's a bit of an issue. It's too slow, I think. Then again, it would do good poison damage. No, I'm not so sure. Not sure. Or the reinforced club. It's basically like the Morning Star, but a little faster. Yeah. What do you guys think? Do you guys have any idea what I should do? So, next cycle I will use the Black Knight sword. The final cycle I will use the Greatwood and Twin Blades. So we only have to make one more decision about a choice of weapon for the demons. And that's for right now then. This is basically just a regular curved sword. So I guess claw, spiked mace, or reinforced club. Reinforced club is very similar to the Morning Star, though. Yeah. What am I going to use a spiked mace on, though? Or maybe I just use one of the claws. Oh wait, the barbed straight sword, that's also a possibility, come to think of it. Maybe that's an idea, the barbed straight sword. It's just, it's not as good as the Warden Twin Blades, but it's still decently fast. Yeah, hold on. I think that's a good idea. Unfortunately, it doesn't have a lot of poison damage. That's the only downside, basically. I could even infuse it with deep, so that it would do better. No, I don't think so. No, that's probably not a good idea. No, that's probably not that. So the only downside with this weapon compared to the previous two weapons, the Morning Star and the Flamberge, is that this doesn't do good poison damage. But it's a straight sword, and straight swords are amazing. And it has bleed. But what will be the smartest infusion? For a straight sword it has definitely quite Not that much lower than the broadsword. Hold on, let's see what the broadsword is. Oh yeah, see. Oh, it's not that much difference. It's not that much difference. Okay, sharp is... It's exactly the same as raw.
Be careful.
Have you watched the legendary Milky speech video? I have no idea what that means. I don't have a clue what that is supposed to refer to. Okay, let's hope it's at least decent. The Black Knight Sword will definitely be better next time, and the the Ward and Graveblade, or whatever the fuck they're called, will be even better. But let's hope this is at least decent. Oh. Really? Well, what a start. Yeah, I know my chair is quite noisy. That was not decent, no it wasn't. Oh, happy to help Yogi Gore. I don't personally like that old video, it's way too old. But there you go. Glad it was helpful to you. Well, the first attempt we'll just call a draw. Well, its damage is not great, but hey, it is nice and fast, because it's a straight sword. Oh, ooh, careful. Never trust that hitbox. You see, I'm stacking a lot of damage simply because I attack so quickly. That's the benefit that straight swords have, or curved swords as well. So, this doesn't look so bad. In fact, I should save my Carver's Rouge for maybe for the next phase. Although, to be fair, I don't think Human Pine Resin actually does that much, but... The damage is looking decent at least. No! Ooh. I was about to say, he's still not cooled down. Well, I understand that with this weather. Problem, this guy has to stay alive. Well, in no cycle do I want to fight the other demon prince version. Okay, so... Oh! Okay, I have to be careful that I don't accidentally kill the demon from below then. The problem is now the other one is going to be active as well. it's not like I can quickly kill the demon in pain, so I basically have to wait it out. Just have to wait until the demon from below cools down as well. Okay, good. That is good. Come on, come on. A little more distance, please. Oh, whoa. Camera fucked up because of that stupid obstacle. Come on, almost there, almost there. Okay. Quickly finish this fucker. Okay. I sincerely doubt that an amber will help at this point, but hey, we might as well. Now it's time for some bleed resin. Okay. Decent enough start. Uh-oh. Roll. Whoa. Roll sideways. It's always safer. Don't trust that hitbox. There's the laser. Stamina regen. Okay, got a bleed. And got a stagger. Let's re-rouge. Oh fuck, he's against the wall. That messes with his movement. I hate that. Oh, okay, he's moving away. That is good. Okay, good. Okay, the stupid grab. What? He actually hit me! No! He actually hit me. Shit, I thought this was going to be a first try victory. Aww. Fuck. I honestly thought this was going to be a first try victory. Everything went well. Yeah, the amber didn't do anything, that's obvious. Oh yeah, it was not first try, it was already second try, you're correct. I know what you mean, yeah, you're right. Oh, watch my stamina. I do need stamina to get away, after all. Oh fuck, I'm against one of those stupid obstacles that shouldn't be in the arena. Don't trust that hitbox. Iframes. Okay, good. Don't get hit by that, please. Uh-oh. Shit. Nice. I was able to finish off the demon in pain. Very good. Oh, the camera. Watch my stamina. Well, it's 1-on-1 now, so let's not fuck up. I'm still gonna use it, but again, not actually useful. Use my resin a little too early, unfortunately, but... Uh-oh. I had this... Oh, okay, worked out. Worked out. Uh-oh. Again, don't ever trust that hitbox. Oh! The meme hitbox! Fuck! That's another hitbox you actually... Yeah, that just doesn't happen that often. That's why no hit runners actually dodge that attack differently. But since it's so rare, I never really bother with that. So that's the meme hitbox. If you watch no hit runners, then you know exactly what that's about. Again, please get away. Uh-oh, no! He's against the wall. Maybe that will help. Maybe that will help. That will actually help. Okay. But still, I don't want you near a wall. No! The weird turn! The weird turn! The weird turn! Oh my god, it got me again. It got me again, just like in the 1 HP, 1 stamina one. Oh my god. The weird turn. Ah, I hate that so much. So, we got two weird things. We got the meme hitbox and we got the weird turn. Shit. Yeah, that sucks. Actually, in the previous cycle, I believe, we got it in reverse. He did do the weird turn, but in the opposite direction, so it didn't hit me. Whoa, the other demon is close by already for no reason. What the hell? Well, that's fucking stupid. Oh yeah, in no hit runs, a stagger, even if it does no damage, is still regarded as a hit. So that's why that meme hitbox has to be taken into account. Basically, what no hit runners do, they dodge that shockwave before the laser. They dodge it sideways. Because for some reason there's a weird sort of extension to that hitbox. And that is what got me hit there. Uh-oh. Okay. Looks like I'll have enough time to finish this. No! I don't have stamina! No! I was in such a good position. I didn't have stamina. I couldn't roll. Aww. Yeah, I guess that was greed, yeah. Yeah, I completely drained my stamina, so I couldn't roll. No, I'm not gonna give up 10% damage. Especially not given how weak stamina regen items are in this game. Compared to DS1. Ah, got pushed in that box. Shit. I'm not bothering with RTSR. I have no way to set it up. How am I going to set it up? I don't have a Mimicat after all. No, I also don't have any. Well, I could technically I could equip those, but again, I hate that they can push you. It's like the one thing you want to change in this fight. Well, actually, I also want to remove the obstacles from the arena, but... I see I don't have 7 of those. No. RTSR is just not really useful. It's too much of a hassle to set up for only 10% extra damage. Red Tearstone Ring is just so weak in this game. Fuck, the other one is way too close. That's not good. Why is he so close? They are just so close together, I don't get it. See, again! What the fuck? Yeah. Why are they so close? Fucking stupid. They were so fucking close. Constantly. Almost got pushed again there, as you saw. At least worked out this time. Wow, he's already changing? That's way too early. I hardly even did anything yet. No, no! Ugh, stupid thing. Yeah, obstacles in arenas are never a good idea. Just never. They should make it a rule to never have obstacles in arenas. Unless it's literally meant, you know, for like in ONS, for example. But even there, they're kind of sucky because they can hit through it. But at least there, I understand the design decision to help separate them. That's not what these obstacles do in this arena. All they do is either block you or mess with the camera. Almost got pushed again. Fuck, I missed. Ooh, almost got pushed again. I couldn't get out of that! Oh. There was literally no way for me to get out of that. There was literally no way for me to get out of that. No, because you wouldn't have time enough to use it, Yoko, right? It was literally, I got hit right after I came out of my riposte animation, and the iframes ran out. It's like the equivalent of getting roll cut, but then with the iframes of the riposte animation. I almost got killed already there from the obstacle. Ooh, almost got pushed. Whoa, the other demon is here! He even used a melee attack while cooled down. What the fuck? Where the hell did he come from all of a sudden? So close. He even used a melee attack. Fuck off. Wow. That's fucking insane. Really? I was heading towards the other demon and I still got hit from behind. Damn, I'm making not fast enough progress. It's already 9 o'clock. That's not very good. So we have 2 entire cycles still after this one. I mean, we only yesterday reached the halfway point after all. Oh! Now, get away from the other demon, please. What? Really? I got hit by the transition attack? What the hell? I can't even remember the last time I got hit by that. Fuck, the cable doesn't reach that far. I want to put the fan in a different location, but the cable doesn't reach far enough. Hold on a second. I have an extension cable. Put here in the corner. Hopefully it'll actually do a little more. Okay. Okay, so, I am soaking in sweat. Absolutely soaking in it. Hey Alex, how you doing? Oh, he's already here! Jesus. And I'm against an obstacle. Oh, I don't see anything. Oh, really? Fuck. And once again, early on things went way better. And then the longer it takes, just more downhill things go. I immediately get pushed? Really? I get... Why did the second attempt go so well and then all of a sudden it just goes completely downhill? So typical, huh? So fucking typical. Someone would have to do some sort of a psychological analysis of why stuff like that happens. Given that it's so incredibly typical. Snell's Law? What the hell is Snell's Law? Huh? Okay, apparently he could reach me. Oh. What the fuck is Snell's Law? If this is if that's applicable to this, that would be very ironic, given that it's about how things are getting slowed down. Snel is Dutch for fast. Yeah, with one L, but still. Means go to the least resistance path? What does that mean? Fucking obstacle almost got me killed. Yeah, but what does that mean? Like, the relevance. Can't see. What's the scrape? You have no idea yourself. Okay, well that's helpful. Fuck, the other guy's way too close. He's even doing melee attacks. Hold on. Wow, what attack? That's better. Oh fuck, it's a little bit of a waste, but I guess it's fine. Okay, let's not get greedy now. Oh, again, let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. Okay. Again, for no reason whatsoever. Probably not smart, but at this point, they become less and less relevant. Oh, watch my stem. Ina. Uh-oh, no! I'm dead. Whoa, I got lucky. Okay, no meme hitbox. Again, he's against the wall. I don't like that. No stagger? Oh, now we're stagger. I'm in the worst possible position. Okay, well that's fucking helpful. Shit. What happened? What the fuck happened? Was that again with the... What happened the last... What the fuck? There's again that an explosion came from the other side. What the actual fuck? That's what happened to like 2 cycles ago. Or I don't know which cycle it was. What the fuck? Yeah, the fucking fuck! What the actual fuck? An explosion came from the other side. What the actual fuck? Something like that happened previously as well. Like... I think he has like, he can throw like those orbs and they explode when on the ground, but because he was close to a wall, they hit the wall and... or something. What the fuck, bro? That is insane. Like, how the fuck does something like that happen? And twice, given that it also happened in the previous cycle, I think, or the cycle before that. That is insanity. Dude, that was... I literally had no idea initially what hit me. I honestly never even seen that before, and now it has happened in 2 cycles. Before these streams, guys, have you ever even seen something like that? Because I sure as fuck haven't. Fuck, the positioning is terrible. If you missed it, you should absolutely look it back. Well, to be fair, when I got the phase 2 glitch in the first phase, that was also a completely new thing for me. I also never saw that before. Hey, please don't hit me while I'm in the animation. Oh, I almost got him. Fuck. Oh, I couldn't kill him in time. Fuck. Oh, I couldn't kill him in time. Dude, why is this taking so long? Especially since that one attempt was so close. Yeah, exactly, lone pair. That's what I mean. What the hell's the other demon doing? Dude, what the fuck are you doing? Dude, the other demon is being a complete fuckhead. Dude, what the hell is the other demon doing? I missed somehow. Twice. Ah, they're way too close. Okay, let's not accidentally kill him. No, my stamina! Come on. Why is this taking so long again? Ah, this should not take this long. This should not take this long. Maybe I should have used the Black Knight Greatsword, but then again I would still have to do this the next cycle, so... Well, the heat is definitely not helping, that is for sure. I guess it's theme appropriate, but other than that, no. Doing this in this immense heat is definitely not helping. Huh? How the fuck did it hit me? But yeah, for sure the heat is not helping, yeah. There's nothing you can do about that. At least it will start to go down from Sunday. Well, this is pretty fucked. Okay, let's then just attack the demon in pain. Yeah, that's not exactly what I wanted, but... Okay, weird start. There's no room to take a breather. Other than go to Friede. Well, that's not much of a breather. First of all, I need to even completely get there. No! Whoa! Well, at least I had stamina. Get out of the explosion. They're way too close. She even does a melee attack. I can't even... God damn it. Oh, I still got it. Wow. Whoa. Thank you, iframes. Damn it, I need to kill him. Okay. Managed to do that. Ooh, I almost got pushed there. Oh. Oh, watch my stamina. Oh, almost got pushed again. Oh, so, oh, god damn it. Damn it, quick. Okay. mind my stamina. Whoa. No. Okay, no meme hitbox. Come on. No stagger? That's pretty fucked. That's better. Oh, the wheel turned, but on the other side. That's good. That's okay. I can live with that. No! The other side. I thought he was going to do the laser. Oh, careful. No. Do I have him? Damn it, I should have done a few additional attacks. Whoa! Okay, now I should have him. I should have him. Charge it too. Okay. Didn't just go down to the wire. It went down to the barbed wire. It's about fucking time. Okay. Well, weapon was decent, but yeah. Compared to what we used before, only decent. I hope the Greatwood and Twin Blades on the final cycle will do better than this one. It wasn't bad, it's nice and fast, it's... but it's... yeah, I don't know. It's okay. It's okay. There you go. Let's get rid of this one. Staff setup, and let's quickly make our way to Midir. I was thinking of using the Lothric War Banner on Midir, because we still need to get rid of this one. It's not a very good one, at least it has its own buff, and it's a stabbing weapon, so it's probably best to use that on Midir then. Or maybe at some point in the next cycle. Or like maybe on the Abyss Watchers, that's also a possibility. Yeah, maybe it's not a good choice for Midir. Maybe the Abyss Watchers will be a better idea. Anyway. Where's the staff? Oh, here. Int. Okay. Okay, hold on. I first going to take a piss break. A well-deserved piss break, I must say. Alright, and I'm back. So how come Europe does have central AC? Well, you mean it's not normal for any apartment to have AC. That's not standard. At least not over here. Airco is like a type of luxury thing. Anyway. Hold on. But how many Carver's Rouge and such do I still have? Oh! I'm actually out of Carver's Rouge. Okay. I should go and collect the ashes for that then. I used that many? Oh well, good thing that I beat the demons. Otherwise I would have to take a break to get more of those. That is surprising. Okay, in that case, let's quickly go and collect the Greatwood and ashes. I actually ran out. Who would have thought? Well, to be fair, one of the reasons why you don't have airco is because it's pretty rare for it to be that hot. I mean, you have heat waves all now and then. We also have had summers where there was almost no really hot days. There we go. Oh, that doesn't work. To be fair, dying would have the same result, but whatever. Okay. I'm completely overdoing it, but hey, who gives a shit? There we go. What about my other buffs? Oh, these are also running low. Okay, let's also go quickly go and collect the other ashes then. That's not something I want to worry about after all. On a side note, kind of a shame that there is no bolt infusion. You know, lightning without scaling. Which is weird. There are two types of fire infusion, two types of dark infusion, but there are not two types of lightning and two types of magic infusion. Seems like a no-brainer, but yeah. Apparently not. Yeah, fuck it. What does AZ stand for? Is that Arizona or something? God damn it, seriously. Oh wait, I don't have to go there. I need to go here. Oops, my mistake. Okay, now let's quickly get the other ashes, and we should be fine. Also thinking what I'm going to use on Gil later on. I still have the poison spear. And then, maybe on this final cycle I'll use the wind blades on him. But then again, I'm also using the Greatwood on wind blades on the demons, so maybe that's a little boring, but... Kinda makes sense to save the best weapons for the final cycle. Although I actually don't know if the wind blades are really even that good on level 1. They might not be. Not very, Dashbocky. Not very. Yeah, went over my head. Lol. They're not enough stamina. Yeah, well, there's that. There's that. There we go. Okay, now let's make our way to the ring, through the ring city. Okay. So maybe I'm not going to use the war banner on Midir then. I don't know yet. I assume that the war banner cannot be infused, right? But can it be buffed itself, or is that not how it works? Hold on, let's actually quickly go and check. Can it be buffed? Yeah, it can. It can be buffed, but will this override it? Hold on, let's go and check. Hold on, let's quickly check. I wonder if they stack. Hold on, I have to do it the opposite way. Hold on. Okay, let's use a resin. And then let's use the buff. Let's see if it's still active. Oh, they stack. Oh, no, they don't. You see? It's gone. It's gone. They don't stack. Oh, that's a bit of a shame. One... Okay, they don't stack. So you can put lightning on it, but then you can't use the buff. Okay, I don't know. I don't think that may not be such a good choice for Midir after all. Okay, maybe not then. That's kind of weird that you can buff it, but its own buff will override it. Would make more sense if they could actually stack. Yeah, shame. Well, I guess it is what it is. Oh, I need to get the int one back. Hey Oscar, how you doing? I have to be careful that my controller doesn't slip out of my hands because of the sweat. That's how bad things are. Ah, fuck me. Oh yeah, hidden body doesn't matter here because this is basically a scripted event. Any highlights? Well, basically we only recently made it past the halfway point. In fact, the way things are set up now, we will end this playthrough exactly on Soul of Cinder in Nukem Plus 4. So once we're done with this cycle, we have exactly 2 more cycles to go. Given that we no longer include Gravetender and we already didn't include Halflight and Ancient Wyvern. So after this cycle's done, we have exactly 44 weapons. So that's exactly 2 of those cycles. I'm actually thinking of then using the war banner, perhaps not on Midir, but on the like for example on Abyss Watchers or something. Because I assume that the war banner is not really good as a weapon. It's basically meant to be used in your offhand as for the buff, you know. Yes, without Gravetender and without Ancient Wyvern and without Halflight, there are 22 bosses in the game. I don't include Halflight in the sense that I just use the Storyteller Staff to poison him through the pillar so that I don't have to bother fighting him, because Halflight is just trash. Highlights from the stream today? Well, we didn't really get highlights. We got some low points, but not highlights. So is the opposite of a highlight a low dark? Well, we got a couple of low darks. Like the, yeah, exactly, the mystery explosion. Not going for the riposte on Lorien that actually would have won me the fight way before I eventually won. In a shield run, that dragon shield is actually a pretty cool weapon. You know, with the fire attack. Unfortunately, it's a big bro where the weapon art of that shield doesn't do any damage. It just has a knockback effect. Yeah, exactly, Odin. That's what I meant. The door shield, that's also a pretty cool one. Maybe I should do a run with every shield in the game. But most shields are very uninteresting. So that's probably not that interesting. Oh, whoa! Just in time. I thought he was still... Okay, worked out. Okay, first flight by. I think there will be enough suffering remaining, Oscar. Okay, let's get over here. Well, what I suppose I could do, I could try out the war banner on Bridge Midir. The thing is, I would assume that applying a lightning buff would actually be more powerful than making use of the buff of the banner itself. Yeah, and of course the whole problem with Elden Ring is that those videos just perform so poorly. It's a lot of effort for videos that don't perform well. But then again, nothing really performs well anymore. Hold on. I guess... First of all, I'm also thinking, what can I use on Midir? Actually, Astora's Greatsword is a weapon I could definitely use on Midir. You know, the charge 2 attack as a poke. Or even uncharged 2 is still pretty good. Tailbone Spear, probably not. The Great Lance, that would also be pretty good on Midir, I suppose. Yeah, Great Lance is also pretty good. You know what? I'm actually going to test out the War Banner just to see. Well, Sanation, once you understand how Midir works, he's actually one of the most consistent fights in the game. But yes, if you don't understand how the fight works, then I understand that he can be a massive obstacle. Well, let's see if the War Banner is okay. Technically, I could use the War Banner to buff other weapons, but... nah, just let every weapon stand on its own, I suppose. Ali Reza, there is a general issue with... There's just a general low view issue that you probably are not aware of then. And that's not merely my channel. Okay, also let's see if lightning is better than the actual buff. Oh, you only beat the Midir once. Okay. I do remember that Midir gave me massive trouble on my very first time fighting him, which was a New Game +7, by the way. But that was because I was constantly trying to get underneath him and attacking his tail and that kind of stuff, and he is specifically designed to punish you for that. It's all about staying in front of his head. Okay. First, let's see... Oh, that's pretty low. That's pretty low. 108. Let's see what the actual buff does. I don't know if I'm hitting his head. Hold on. Oh, it's practically the same. It's practically the same. It's a tiny bit better than Lightning Bundle. Okay. I don't know how long it's active though. I don't know. I don't think this is a good choice for Midir at this point. Is this a stab? Yes, it is. Okay. I think I'm going to save this for another fight. The Charger 2 attack is at least decent. There's that, but... So it's not terrible or anything, but yeah. See, a charge of 2 is like 465. That's not bad. Okay. So, it's possible to use on Midir. Will I? I'm not so sure. But then again, after this I have 2 more fights against Midir. What will I use on the other of them? I will definitely use a Stora's Greatsword on one of them. Yeah. The thing is, I just don't have a lot of weapons. Oh yeah, the Great Lance. War Pick is also a possibility, come to think of it. Yeah, hold on. War Pick, a Stora's Greatsword, and... oh yeah, and the Great Lance. War Pick, Great Lance, and a Stora's Greatsword. Those are the 3 weapons I guess I will be using on the final 3 fights of Midir. 110, judges. 110. And if you want to include the Dark Hand and the Morion Blade, it would be 112. But yeah, that's gray area. So, what will I use first? The War Pick, the Great Lance, or Stora's Greatsword? Ooh, the charge of 2 is not good. What is the weapon art? Weapon art is a little faster, at least. Yes, you were, judges. Well, how's the running attack? What on the war banner? What is there something special about the war banner's running attack? Okay, let's see. No. There's nothing special about this weapon. There is quite literally nothing special about this weapon, other than the fact that it has an inherent buff. Okay, the Great Lance. Oh, hold on. First, I do need a couple of rings for this. 3 rings. That's quite... that does suck. Okay. Okay, reinforce. Oh, hold on. Ooh, this one. Hopefully raw is the best infusion, but might be sharp. I don't know. Oh, strength maybe, even heavy. It's technically a little better, but I don't have a heavy gem anymore. Hold on a second. It's 7 AR difference, so I guess that doesn't matter that much. Yeah, 7 AR difference, that's not that relevant. Yeah, okay. What's the AR of this weapon? 376, that sounds low, but okay. It does suck that it requires 3 ring slots in order to wield it. The thing is, the Charger 2 attack is probably too slow to use on Midir. Maybe when he does the growl. Yeah, this doesn't look that safe. And the weapon art is the same animation, but at least it's faster. Uncharger 2? Oh, that's also not helpful. Okay. Moveset is not the best, at least. Of course, it depends on how you look at it. On your perspective. What lens you're looking through. Oh, that's not necessary. you can clean Midir's teeth with this weapon. Yeah, sounds about right. Three, 2, 4. It's not too terrible. That was with a bundle. Of course, Midir himself is a bundle of joy. Oh fuck, that was too early. Weapon art. Wow, the weapon art. Maybe it's a multi-hit because that was terrible damage. Oh fuck, he's way too far away. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Okay, so the weapon art is not useful against Midir apparently. 3, 1, 3. Okay, it's okay. It's weird how I kinda like the 4-pronged plow the best. Okay, Charger 2 attack is a little risky and it is also a multi-hit, and if you only hit with the first part of the hitbox, it does minimal damage, so also not really worth it. Yeah, it's definitely better as a toothpick for Midir, I think. A bundle actually adds quite little extra damage. Like 30 extra damage or something along that, along those lines. In that sense, Midir is actually not even that weak to lightning. he is weakest to lightning when it comes to elemental resistance because he has such high resistances for all the other elements. But ironically, he's not super weak to lightning. Oh, that running attack can fuck me over. Okay, shit. I know. I like the 4-point plow still better. Very strange, but it is what it is. At least it has a nice amount of reach, so that's at least something. It's a long weapon. I have to be very careful when I run towards him that I don't accidentally do a running attack, because that can absolutely fuck me over. Yeah, the fight just always takes so fucking long. That's the only problem I always have with Midir. The fight is good, but it takes too long. And then it just gets tedious. It makes it seem like Midir has a very limited moveset. It's not actually true. He has actually quite a few moves, but it just appears that way given how long the fight takes. And I'm going to run out of lightning buffs also. Oh fuck! Hey, see? Running attack can fuck me over. Yeah, that's true. In his second phase, he hardly gets any new moves. That's true. He basically gets 3 new moves, I think. And when he does the... Where he goes across the arena, that basically just... he can do that twice in a row then. The thing is, when you use a suboptimal weapon, then the fight takes even longer. Also, despite how big the arena is, as you can see, there's a real danger of actually getting with your back against the wall, and if that happens, that can also fuck you over. That's also something you have to watch out for. That the tracers don't overlap with that attack. The bundle is adding 26 damage. That's not a lot. Oh. So... yeah, that's low damage. Again, he's not that weak to lightning, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Hey, what the hell? No! That makes the fight last even longer. Shit, I didn't have enough stamina to get out of that. Fuck. Damn it. Now the fight will take even longer. Shit. First I got actually clipped by a tracer and then I just didn't have stamina to get out of the fire. Fuck. That was bad. Oh, now we have to start all over again. Yeah, that really gets tedious with Midir, given that it already takes so long. So, if I use all my gold pine bundles, I will only have added 520 additional damage. So that's not even two regular attacks. Or that's about 2 regular attacks. Okay. I was about 8.5 minutes into that. Really? Oh fuck! You have to stand. Yeah. See that just sucks about Midir. It just the fight takes so fucking long. Huh? Weird lock on thing. But yeah, I definitely don't like this weapon. It's not efficient. And even the extra reach, despite that, I still missed. Damage far away. Uh-oh. Will he do a dash? Yeah. No. Okay, good. Yes, Midir is completely immune to status effects. That's correct. Well, we recently made it past the halfway point, Henry. We also know how far we'll have to go. Exactly to the end of New Game Plus 4. And I mean exactly. At least if we skip Gravetender, and we will. We already used the pike. We used that on Osiris. And it actually worked pretty well against them compared to the regular spear. Whoa, that is always very scary, that attack. That's why you want to create no distance between you and Midir. Yeah, as I said, there's a real danger of getting with your back against the wall of the arena. Especially since the arena is very big, but that also prevents you from realizing that you are close to a wall. As I was saying. See, I almost got fucked there. I almost got fucked. Okay, let's reposition him. Oh, he's already doing it himself. Yeah. Again, I just don't like that the fight, it takes so fucking long. It's just such a test of endurance. And it gets boring. It gets really, really boring. So if you die, that makes it so much worse. Oh fuck, stupid running attack! Dude, this weapon sucks. This weapon is genuinely garbage. Oh, you never noticed that before? Yes. Those are all corpses. You see? Those are all corpses. Getting close to a wall again. Oh fuck, not good. I need to get away from the wall. Okay, I'll sacrifice. Oh, I missed. Wait, what the hell? I don't see anything. What the hell? Holy crap. That almost went very wrong. I couldn't see anything. The camera just got fucked. Oh fuck, whoa, he did from so close by, what the fuck? That's not good. Oh! Jesus. Fuck, I'm against the wall again? No! No, what happened? Whoa, holy crap, I survived somehow. I was against the wall, I think. Holy fuck, and a tracer got me, I think. Oh, what the fuck was that? Well, whatever it was definitely not good. Dude, that was fucked up. That was extremely fucked up. Come on, break his head, please. I'm getting tired of this bullshit. Ah, another Dark Tracer attack. Ah, it's about fucking time. Fuck, it's not even enough. That's better. Oh boy. If I had died near the end, I would have died in real life just because how fucking boring this is. Great lens. No matter your perspective, it's not a great lens to view this particular fight through. That's for damn sure. No. This weapon doesn't really work. Too many downsides. Anyway, at least that's out of the way. Alright, let's quickly get rid of Halflight. Okay. Oh. Also, I have to think about Gil. I guess I could use the poison spear. Then we have used all the Gru weapons. That is definitely an option. Yeah. So what else would I use the spear on? I guess that makes sense. Of course, blazing. Of course I do. And of course... Oh, shit. I used a Titan slap on it. I didn't realize it was... Oh, okay. Well, whatever. My bad. But I'm not infusing it with poison, so what is the best infusion? Hold on.
Be careful. I don't want that.
Oh, I don't even need any other ring for this. That's good. Raw is the best one. Okay. Pike has already been used, Weston. Pike has already been used.
Passion 1.
Okay, now let's quickly get rid of... Oh, hey! Thank you very much, Dark Dragon! 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. If you're Sentry Bot Annihilator Me 5897, just rolls off the tongue. Rolls off the tongue. DRD Drip, oh DRD Rip, Captain Orion, and John Montodo. You guys always have the easiest to pronounce names, by the way. Big W Dark Dragon, thank you very, very much. Really appreciate that. Awesome sauce. Well, that's true, cuz, but that was in Dark Souls 1, of course. So, that was, of course, very different. But no, the pike is already out of the way. The pike is already out of the way. We used it already. Thank you very much, Dark Dragon. And speaking of memberships, I just want to repeat it once more for the people who don't know that there is now also a 3rd tier membership for people who want to have an additional way to support the channel. That's the Sadomasochism tier. So we have the Sadist tier, the Masochist tier, and I almost got killed by the fucking Ring Knight. And now we have the Sadomasochist tier. Which of course gets the same perks as the previous 2 tiers, and additional one you get an extra thank you for at the end of each video on the end screen. Of course, if you are a tier 3 member before the video is finished, of course. Oh, when you gift, you can't decide which tier. Oh, really? That's kind of weird. YouTube. I wonder if that is actually an option I have somewhere that I can change. I don't think so. I could check, I suppose. Sub-tiers are no trifling matter. Very true. Possibly I will need 3 procs on Nukem Plus 2. Or maybe on the next cycles. Because again, I don't know exactly how it's calculated. 25 damage per tick. I think he didn't take... I don't know. Would have to look. But yeah, I always skip this fight because this fight is stupid. Stupid fight. Yeah, exactly. Fuck this boss. Don't give one flying iota of a fuck about this boss, so I do like this. Not roughly, exactly 5 cycles. We will finish at Soul of Cinder, Nukem Plus 4. This is definitely my longest playthrough ever. That's for damn sure. Now, of course, back in the day when I did SL1 Nuclear plus 7, I first had to beat the game 7 times to even get to that cycle, of course. But we're not counting that. Well, it is still 2 procs, as you can see. At least we get another Titanite slab for this, so that's always good. Yeah, that's true, Odin. You never realized that? Those are Painting Guardians. They exist in this game as well. I don't see any problem with this either, Blazing. This is what Halflight deserves. Yeah, the biggest problem in Demon Souls when it comes to upgrading is that it doesn't go from shards to large shards to chunks, and then you know then the pure version. When you get to large shards, you still need small shards in addition to that, and that is just annoying. So basically, the upgrade materials stack, so to see, the higher you get, and that's just a really tedious thing. That's basically the biggest issue with the upgrade system in Demon Souls. Well, I dislike Halflight more, but Ancient Wyvern is just so fucking lame. Hopefully they're farmable. Actually, pure Sharpstone in the original Demon Souls was arguably the rarest drop in the entire franchise. That's why no one went for sharp infusion. Basically the Titanite slab of that upgrade path is just was one of the rarest drops, basically of anything. I can't even really think what is a rarer drop than a pure Sharpstone. I do believe in the remake they are less rare. Oh, hold on. While we still have this setup, we might as well first go and collect another Titanite slab. Then we don't have to do that afterwards. So we'll first go and kill the Ringed Knight then. For a Titanite slab, then that we don't forget about that. Well, the true cast, but you can't make an omelet. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Damn it, he still isn't poisoned? Oh, fuck. No FP. Now he's poisoned. Yes, I did, Henry. Yes, I did. Specifically for the remake. The weird thing is I made one mistake when it comes to a specific key. I even had to put that in the pinned comment. For some reason, I always had in my mind that the white world tendency key in the third world was the one for Sage Frake. I don't know how I got that in my mind, but that's not true at all. So that was a mistake I made in that video. Don't know why I thought that, but for some reason I just always thought that. Although one thing, I didn't use magic in that in the level 1 guide. It's specifically melee focused. Because you can give yourself a very easy time in on Soul level 1 in Demon Souls, given that you have the ability to use quite powerful magic even at level 1. Specifically Soul Ray. But even regular Soul Arrow is quite good. Oh fuck. Ah, he saw me. Shit, not good. Well, at least now he is poisoned again, and we should automatically get the Titanite Slab. Magic is actually OP in Demon Souls, yes. So I would advise you to not use magic on your first level 1 playthrough in Demon Souls. It's definitely more enjoyable that way. You farted on him and run away. Classic prank. Yeah, a lot of people, for example, play Demon Souls after Elden Ring, then yeah, the boss fights will be quite disappointing. I absolutely have a soft spot for Demon Souls, but I completely understand how after playing all the later titles first, that it can feel like a bit of a letdown. That at least I can understand. Okay, let's get this. And I guess this would be helpful. I don't need any other rings after all. Yeah, for damage, I guess I could use Leo Ring, but nah, I guess I'll do it like... Oh, of course! Hold on. Poison resin. Just to speed up the process a little bit. Hey, Myken, how you doing? No, but against Midir, I definitely did get tired. Given that the fight just takes so fucking long. I even died, so I had to do it all over again. So that really sucked. Speaking of dying, I actually kind of prefer to die against Gil the first attempt. That you don't start the fight over here. But, yeah. Because I don't really like starting the fight over here. But okay, let's see. Let's just see what happens. The problem, I probably should have used this weapon on the previous cycle and not the Gru curved sword, because I could stack a lot more damage with that weapon than this one. Well, this is a spear, it's slower. Well, he's already poisoned. Once again, poison infusion is a bad choice on these weapons. Unless you use an additional weapon, of course. Which is how most people use the Gru weapons against Gil. Understandably so. But yeah, other than that, the spear is really nothing special. The curved sword is definitely superior, but I guess the damage is at least somewhat similar. It looks quite similar. So it's not that bad, I suppose. I don't know effective I don't know how effective the Leo ring would be on Gil though. Oh. The extra stamina is definitely helping me out, so I guess the prisoner chain was a better choice, because otherwise I would have died there. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh ooh, I got lucky. And the thing is, this weapon has no special attacks. It's literally just a standard spear, but with inherent poison. At the very least, Arstor's spear, which is also a spear with inherent poison. One we cannot use on level 1, by the way. At least that has the benefit, if you kill an enemy, you get a little bit of HP back. However, that one is a worse poison weapon because you can't buff it. So it has lower poison buildup. Yeah, still New Game +2, yes. Ah, he took his crossbow out. Damn it, he doesn't do the follow-up. Ooh, careful. Damn it, he's still not poisoned. Don't get enough attack opportunities. My resin even wore off. Come on, before he's poisoned. Come on, get poisoned already. Okay, he's finally poisoned. No! No! I'm in the buffing shit! I was in the buffing animation. Damn, I thought I could safely buff there, but no, that's not the case. Shit. Crap. Just for the fuck of it. It's probably, again, not helpful, but still. Okay, so I have to be more careful. Oh, what the hell? I got roll cut by that? That was kind of surprising. Oh, there's actually nice damage to charge it to. But yeah, you don't get a... This is maybe another opportunity. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty nice. Maybe some counter damage? Could be. Huh? I get a double poison tick. What the hell happened? That's weird. Look at the look at his health bar. How did I get a double poison tick? I'm not complaining, but that looks glitchy. This weapon doesn't have like a... Doesn't have toxic like? No, there is no toxic weapon. Huh? I think that's some sort of a weird glitch, but hey, if it helps me get through the fight quicker, I'm not complaining. But that's very strange. Oh, he's still poisoned, okay. And now it's ticking normally, huh? Yeah, there must be some sort of a glitch. Yeah, it's weird, but hey, oh, and now the poison wore off, okay. Fuck, I missed. Oh, whoa! I got hit by the cape, what the fuck? That was not supposed to happen. Well, at least he's poisoned again. Oh, whoa! And now I got clipped by a bolt. What the fuck? What the hell am I doing? Okay, hold on. Let's regroup a little. Damn, when can you actually safely buff against him? That was still not actually fully safe. What the hell? I get clipped again? What the fuck is happening here? Oh, watch my stamina. Oh, I almost fucked up again. Oh, now I actually want a rotten pine resin. Okay, worked out. Oh, I missed! What the hell? I actually missed. That's pretty fucked. I missed again. Also, I don't want to get stuck against the slope. Remember from the previous cycle? I didn't die, but I could have died when that happened. Shit. Damn, I really need him to be poisoned right now. Whoa! I'm against the wall? Not good. I don't want to get fucked over by the environment. And he's still not poisoned. Damn it, I could have attacked him, but... yeah, stupid. Oh fuck, he teleports. Whoa, that was scary. Miss again? How the hell am I missing with a spear? Can you get poisoned already? Dude, he's not getting poisoned. Whoa! Ah, this, the lightning. Fuck, delicious. Oh, the slope! Fuck, the slope is fucking me over. Dude, he really needs to get poisoned and he's just not getting poisoned. Oh. Well, he's poisoned at least. Whoa! Ah, the angle! What the fuck was that? Well, that was fucked up. Again, weird angle. The slope is just really annoying. Oh, whoa. That's enough. Okay, Jesus fuck, dude. Yeah, the environment can sometimes really be to your disadvantage there. I guess it's appropriate that the Dutch word slope, S-L-O-O-P, means wreck. You know, to wreck something, like, you know, a building, for example. You know, with a wrecking ball. Slope. Basically, just to demolish a building. So, I guess there's something appropriate about that. Okay. But there we have it. The final Gru weapon. For a very grueling experience. I guess the spear wasn't that much worse than the curved sword. The curved sword was just a little faster. I wish I could have implemented more charge and 2 attacks, because that definitely would have sped things up a little bit. Okay, there we go. But there are 2 more guild fights after this. Okay, but at least that was the ringed city, so we only have Friede left. Okay, let's change our setup again. Yeah, Friede and of course Soul of Cinder. Okay. The int one. Okay, very nice. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's hold on, let's first go back to Firelink. When I think about it, I am going to take another victory piss. Despite the heat and despite the fact I sweat so much, given that I drink so much, I have to piss often. Okay, hold on. I'm quickly going to take a victory piss. Okay, I'm back. So, hope you guys aren't tired of the run yet, given how long it's taking. But then again, there are a lot of people who have been very loyally be watching along with all these streams. So, happy to see that. Happy to see that. Hey, Maze Maker. I want to watch the live stream, but I don't want to spoil stuff because I haven't caught up with the previous missed streams. Hope Press and everyone in chat is having an awesome week. We're having a good week, but it's just a very hot week. Very hot week. Yeah, the temperature's insane. The temperature's absolutely insane. Hey, Dark Sindri, member for 33 months. Awesome. Had a shitty day, so glad you're streaming. Oh, I hope that my suffering will put a smile on your face then after a shitty day. Oh, a shitty day in the heat. That sounds pretty bad. That definitely sounds pretty bad. Also, by the way, I haven't yet decided what weapon I will use on Friede this time. Maybe the Lothric Nightsword. I do know that next cycle I will use the dagger. Or maybe I will use the dagger this cycle. And the Lothric Nightsword next cycle. And then the Crow Quills the cycle after. At least Crow Quills will be for the final cycle, Friede. And then dagger and maybe the Lothric Nightsword. Maybe. My internet is going to shit. Gotta go buy. Oh boy, that doesn't sound good. Well, hope your internet will get better soon then. Actually, I never realized that the Airfall Rapier has a critical modifier. But that will not be used on Friede. I think she's immune to frost. Yeah, I think I'll use the Lothric Nightsword or the dagger. What do you guys think will be better for backstabbing Friede? Because of course the dagger has a critical modifier of 130, which is very high. But this has 110, but will probably have a higher damage output in general, so... No, we're still in New Game Plus 2. We're almost in New Game Plus 3. Well, hold on. Let's just first make our way to Friede to begin with, because that takes a while. Anyway. So we'll have to make our way to Friede, and then we'll have to fight Soul of Cinder. Then we are a Nukem Plus free. Yes. A lot of people have never seen this cutscene because they always go into this DLC before the other DLC. And then Gil is handing you the scrap of the painting. But if you do it the opposite order, then this happens. Oh, of course, despite not fighting against Gravetender, I still will have to go down just to go and get the Titan slab, of course. Yeah, that's a good point. The Lothric Nightsword will be a lot better against Ariandel, of course. I guess it doesn't really matter that much which order I will do it in. Also, there isn't that much difference between Nukem Plus 2 and Nukem Plus 3, I would assume. Oh, do I have skulls? Yes, good, okay. Also, I should equip the Slumbering Ring rather than this one. So I guess it doesn't really matter whether I use the dagger or the Lothric Nightsword right now. It will probably have similar results. And just to be safe... Alright. At least we know, don't really have many bad weapons left, right? We only have one that we're saving, of course, for Judex Gundyr for the next cycle. And maybe the Chaos Blade, because the Chaos Blade just sucks that it does damage on yourself. Other than that, I don't think we really have actual bad weapons. Of course, we have underwhelming weapons like the Shotel. Oh, I forgot to put the spear away. Hold on. I forgot to put the Gru spear away. And the Lothric Knight banners are probably a little lame, but I think I'm going to use that simply on the Abyss Watchers or something. Or maybe Pontiff, also a possibility. Okay. Let's light the bonfire there, and I think I'll just go and... go and collect the Titanite slab first. Otherwise I might forget that. How many Titanite slabs do we have now? Oh, 15. Okay, nice. That's very nice. It will be probably closer to 4 hours, Mike. Okay, so I have the cat ring, very important. Yeah, it will be a perfect video to fall asleep to, definitely. Oh, it is absolutely a fun challenge. It is. It's just a very, very long one. It's just a very, very long one. Oh, fuck. Fuck, and my invisibility, it's not the same thing, wore out. And drop down. Thank you, catering. Awesome. I also wonder what this challenge would be like in Dark Souls 2. As I said before, the routing would have to be a bit awkward, because you have to get to the Iron King DLC as quickly as you possibly can. Because there aren't that many weapons early on. Oh, whoa! Hey, I survived, wow. We found something else that we can survive, even on Nuka Plus 2 at level 1. So, the routing will be a bit awkward when it comes to Dark Souls 2, but... other than that... Because yes, early on there aren't that many weapons available. Wait, you can bury the crabs in this game? That's a thing? Really? I'm not sure if I ever saw that. I've ever seen that. Wow. Oh! Damn it, I again forgot about the other tree. Shit, the one where I picked up Snap Freeze, which I don't need, but I didn't kill the fucking tree. Okay. I'm dumb. My mistake. It's also such a weird mechanic that you make a ladder appear by killing a specific tree. Yeah, exactly, Henry. That's the point. It's a weird mechanic. But eventually I will likely do this challenge in Dark Souls 2 as well. I mean, I've already done it in Dark Souls 1, so might as well finish the trilogy, right? And I also did sort of the equivalent in Bloodborne, but then with a different approach, given the fact that you don't have stat boosting there. So instead I did every weapon at +0. So I did the opposite. I could level up, but I couldn't upgrade. And then I did every weapon for, you know, one weapon per boss. So, in principle, that is the same type of playthrough, but then made feasible for Bloodborne. And Elden Ring, I would simply, if I want to do something like that, I will continue, you know, the Spellblade run and then do a lightning version, a fire version, and a holy version. And I also mentioned before that Demon Souls already has been done by Ilium Lois. Also, in Demon Souls, every weapon within a category is essentially the same. So in that sense, it's just less interesting. The weapons are a little bit too similar. Okay. Now, let's make sure I actually can get past Croverine over here. Yeah, just walk. Yep, that worked. That worked out fine. Alright. And it's a very good thing that we can simply cheese Wilhelm every cycle. Also happy that the crow quills don't actually drop from those Corvian knights that wield them. Because those are a pain in the dick to kill, especially at level 1. So happy that that's not the case. Fuck, I got hit. They drop dung pies? Didn't even know that. Stat boosting is that a weapon gets better. No, that's not stat boosting, Oscar. Stat boosting is to increase your individual stats without leveling up. That's stat boosting. You see, the Scholar Ring, for example, at level 1 you have 10 intelligence, but if you wear the Scholar Ring, then you get 5 extra levels into intelligence without leveling up. That's stat boosting. So you stay at level 1, but you still have higher stats than you would normally have at level 1. That's stat boosting. Bloodborne doesn't have that. In Bloodborne at BL4 you can only wield the 3 starting weapons and the Saw Spear. That's it. Yeah, and the torch. And the torch. Fair enough. And I guess Fist of Gracia if you want to, but of course then we'll talk about left-hand weapons. When it comes to your right-hand weapons, there's only 4.
I've seen your kind, time and time again. Every fleeing man must be caught. Every secret must be unearthed.
Now, come on, get the fuck over here, please.
The conceit of the self-proclaimed seeker of truth. But in the end, you have the stomach for the agony that you'll bring upon yourself.
Yeah, can you get over here? Jesus, he's really taking a sweet time. Okay, can you get the fuck over here? Please, running, preferably. No, not the running one. Shit, that sucks. Oh, don't attack. Yeah, good. Fuck, now he's stuck there. That's not good. Because I don't think I can knock him off like this, so... Well, we'll have to do it like this. I guess it works too. If I still had Wolnir's sword, I could use the explosion, but this works too, it doesn't really matter. This is also fine. There we go.
My lady, I swore an oath, but I have failed.
Okay. Very nice. Oh, let's get rid of the Onyx Blade, because we already used that, and we wouldn't want duplicates in our inventory anyway. Okay, good. Well, to be fair, you're correct. The weapon you would want to use at on BL4 would be the saw cleaver anyway, so... In that sense, it doesn't even matter. I guess even if you could use some other weapons, people would still end up using the saw cleaver. Oh, that's right, you're a lady Dark Dragon. I always forget that. Doesn't matter that specifically, but I just forgot about that. I don't have that many female viewers, but I have a few. I have a few. And most of them have been viewers for quite a long time, in fact. Oh fuck, ah shit. Ah whoa, I don't have, fuck, oh that's shit. Okay, that's shit, okay. Fuck, not good. Not good. Okay, this is fucked. Okay, now I just have to make a run for it and hope for the best. And didn't work out, shit. I was out of FP. What are you specifically referring to, your court? You can expand your weapon variety at level 1 like rapier. Bouncing weapon thing? That's Dark Souls 1 thing. Well, in Dark Souls 1 there are still enough weapons available to make it through the entire game using a different weapon on every boss fight. I mean, I already did that playthrough after all. 2 years back. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I just... Fuck, now I'm just messing up. Do I plan to revisit Lies of P? I'm not sure. Maybe. The DLC is a little on the way, because I didn't like the DLC that much. Chaos composite bow? Oh, really? Sounds interesting. Shit, not good. Hey, Van Polish Fox. Another one of my lady viewers, by the way. How are you doing, Van Polish Fox? Trying to unwind after work. Oh, I hope that it was... Oh, fuck, again I'm out of FP. Okay, that calms the doggies down a little bit. Oh, just in time. Watch out for this one around the corner. Okay, good. Yeah, keep moving, keep moving. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Yep. Quickly turn this, and then even if I die afterwards, it's not an issue. My workplace is ventilated and chill. Taking extra work was actually not a bad option for a chance. That is definitely very important, yeah, I would say. Lords of Fallen, yeah, believe it or not, I have been considering actually playing Lords of Fallen 2023 since Lords of the Fallen 2, which is the third Lords of the Fallen game, will come out later this year. So that's why I have considered it at least. So whether I will, I don't know yet, but I have considered it. Believe it or not, I've considered the unthinkable. The thing is, Doomwolf recently did a playthrough, but he still hasn't made an actual video out of it. I was just curious to see how that video would perform. Alright. So, what are we going to use on Friede? Either the dagger or the Lothric Knight Swords. I guess the order of events doesn't matter that much. Basically, the Lothric Knight Sword will give me an advantage against Father Oriental. And the dagger will just be the best for riposte damage against Friede. But I guess it doesn't really matter which order I do it. Okay, I say dagger. I believe she is weaker to dark than to fire, right? Hold on, let's go. Friede. I think a deep dagger is better than a fire dagger. Hold on. Yes. Fire is 16% and dark is 5%. Actually, I thought she was weaker to dark than to lightning, but it's not the case. Actually, her lowest defense is lightning, but so that's 3%, so it's only 2% difference. So it doesn't matter that much. In that sense, it doesn't matter that much. Also, Ariandel is weaker to dark than to fire. Alright. Okay. A deep dagger then. Yeah. Deep dagger in general is just a very good weapon against Friede on level 1. Or in general, but then you would not go for deep, you would go for dark. You know, the actual scaling one. Oh, first of all, I need some souls.
It wasn't neat.
Okay. Infuse it with deep. We don't need any stat boosting gear for this. That's very helpful. So we can have this. Dark and the Hornet's Ring. And I suppose Flint's Ring as well. So, optimal damage. Very nice. Believe it or not, Leon, I actually considered that. I say because I said I would. I considered playing Lords of the Fallen 2023 in preparation for the new Lords of the Fallen game that comes out. I would actually do a quote-unquote blind level 1 playthrough. That's what I considered. Probably not a smart idea, but hey, it's in the back of my mind. But only in the back of my mind, not in the front of my mind. Okay. The deep dagger. It could be deep, it could be raw. But I'd rather go deep than raw. To be fair, going in raw is actually also... Well, whatever. Old Mornstead Spear. Yeah, I believe that's a spear you find right outside of the hub area or something. When I picked that up, I also thought, oh, that would be a level 1 weapon because it doesn't require any stat boosting. Well, whatever. That again, that's only in the back of my mind, not in the front of my mind. We'll see what happens. Also, we still don't actually have a release date for Lords of Fallen 2, so we don't actually know when it comes out. It was supposed to come out this year, but we don't actually have any confirmation. Now, Friede, come on. I have the perfect backstab weapon. You need to give me backstab opportunities. And don't have your back against the... I didn't get... Now, of course, we have that bullshit again. That will never change. I still don't have a backstab. Come on. Finally! Oh, nice. Almost 1100 damage. So, 1500 damage together with an R2. That is nice. That is very nice. Fuck. That's not good. I have the perfect backstab weapon and I hardly get any backstab opportunities. I think she just knows. I think she just knows. But hey, at least I only require a few backstab opportunities, so there's that. So, however, against Ariandel, this will be less effective, of course. I'm not hitting! What the fuck? I wasn't hitting. That was fucking lame as shit. Okay, charge of 2 attacks, kinda works. Don't say 1100, that's American dump. No! Over here we use that, say that as well. Oh fuck. Ariandel, why is Friede right next to you? That is really fucking stupid. You see, Friede is simply self-aware. She knows I'm using a dagger, so she's just being a bitch. Shit, I am wearing, of course, the Lloyd sword ring, so... The frostbite does make a difference. Dude, what the fuck? Can I get some better RNG? Huh? I'm stuck. That's weird. Damn it, again frostbitten? Okay. I guess I just shouldn't care for the 10% damage bonus then. Yeah, the dagger is great against Friede, but against Ariandel it's not that great. Well, at least that's some good damage. Oh, Friede went right through Ariandel. Fuck off.
As thy kind always have.
That sucks. That's the annoying thing in the second phase, that Friede can all of a sudden attack you right through Ariandel. And you can't even see her coming. Shit. Yeah, that's the downside of the dagger. It's not good in the second phase. Great in the first phase, great in the third phase. Not that good in the second phase. Shit. Come on, give me actual backstab opportunities. Okay, one more. Yeah, once again, first phase, non-issue. It's all about the second phase. Shit, not good. Well, if Friede does a lot of the, you know, the healing thing, then you can easily get backstabs in the second phase on her. But yeah, she doesn't do that often after all. Whoa, shit, Friede was all of a sudden close by. Okay, that was pretty good. I missed. I literally missed my attack. Jesus. Okay. Where's Friede going? There. Please don't be in the hitbox. Okay, good. Damn, I can hardly hit him. It sucks so much. His tiny arms. You basically just end up hitting the empty space underneath him. See? Oh, careful! Okay, she's going for the hill again. The problem is I don't see her. Where the oh, there. Quick. No! What the fuck? Friede actually killed me. No! She could actually reach me from there. What the fuck, bro? That was very unexpected. Jesus fuck. Yeah, even with the dagger I have problems with Friede. Son of a fuck. Nah, that was really messed up. Shit. Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, jump please. Good. It's not enough. That's a shame. Okay, that's phase 1 again. And shit! Friede is right next to him. Okay, she moves. Okay, she moves. She moves. Okay, worked out. That worked out. Good. Okay, she's going for the hill. Where is she? Ooh! Iframes! No, not this time, Friede. Shit, I don't like Friede's positioning there. Again, Friede's positioning is terrible. And I can't even hit him! Come on, Friede, go for another heal. Good. Where is she? Oh, there. Damn, I can't finish her. Okay, but this should be okay. That worked. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, I don't think an Ember even matters, but I have so many left, so... yeah, it's kinda useless. But that's fine. Okay, this is all about backstabs and I have the ideal weapon for that. If I actually get the backstabs. No! As I was saying! Fuck off! No! Yeah, it doesn't matter if you have the perfect weapon for backstabs if you don't get them. God damn it. Fuck off. See, it doesn't even matter if you have a fucking dagger. If you don't get the backstab, then it doesn't matter. Fuck me. Pain in my fuck. Make it plus 10. Yeah, I guess I could. Maybe if we have another failure, I will. So there are a few Titanite slabs, and we also have... yeah, we might actually get to the point that we don't have to really save Titanite slabs anymore. Especially since there are also a few bosses where it wouldn't matter, like Yurek's gun deal, for example. Damn, you can't backstab her after that one. Ooh, barely enough room. Jump. Also good. It just sucks that the second phase takes so fucking long. You can't see my face right now, but it would tell you a lot. My eye is on his fucking ball, not on his body. But that's also hitbox. Why is Friede every cycle taking so fucking long? Yeah, that's literally what happened, Leon. I still got it. Wow, that ice extends far back, by the way. Ooh, barely enough space. No, you fool, no. That's not happening. Your power keeps going out? That's... oh, giant thunderstorm. Okay. Yeah, there are apparently some thunderstorms along the way. On the way as well here. You know, because of the hot weather. Okay, that was decent damage. Shit, not good. Stay where you are, Friede. I said stay where you are! Well, I guess as a nun she only listens to the word of God. Fuck, I got frostbitten again. Oh, fuck, no! Whoa! Shit, delicious. Hey, at this point I might as well attack you, Friede. Shit, yeah, the dagger really sucks in the second phase. That's for damn sure. How does one say thunderstorm in Dutch? Thunderstorm? No. Well, we don't really say thunderstorm literally. Donderstorm. That's not really a term we hear. Onweer, that's what we use. But that's not a literal translation. Onweer quite literally just means bad weather, basically. Or you could say more literal than it would be, if you say it very literal, it would be donderstorm, but we don't say that. Lightning is bliksem. Oh fuck, she's getting close again. Fuck me. Yeah, onweer is a bit of a weird term. I do acknowledge that. Okay, good. Oh, almost. Shit, oh, that was almost. Okay, one more hit. Okay, there. Oh, whoa, whoa! Holy fuckalicious! I almost died there. What the fuck? There was still... Holy mother of the motherfuckers. Holy fucking fuck. Well, that ice came out of nowhere. Jesus. Son of a fuckface. What the hell? Why can't I get the backstab? Oh, I hate that bullshit so much. Just get the fucking backstab. Huh? She's not... She did it... What the fuck was that? That's not normal. She didn't do the two ice ones first. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with her? She really has become sentient. She knows I have the perfect backstab. What the hell? What the hell is happening? Dude, this is insanity. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god! What the hell is happening? This is insanity. Yeah, how many backstabs do you get? None. Okay, this is better. Okay, finally things are turning around. Okay. 2 more. Two more. Okay, 2 more. One more. Oh, shit. No, why? Stop this bullfuckery. I'm behind her. That should count. Finally, Jesus fuck, dude. How is it that even when you use the dagger, this fight still balances on the edge of a knife? Fuck me. Again, should have been the perfect weapon against her, and it still didn't really make the cut. Oh my sons of fuck. Well, still, if you ever want to take a stab at fighting Friede, the dagger is a really good weapon. But not in the second phase. Unless you want to be an edgelord, a knife edgelord. Holy fuck, delicious. Alright. I know it's my third victory piss already, but I don't give a fuck. I'm going to take another victory piss. I've earned that. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. Did I put the dagger away? Yes, yes I did. Speaking of daggers, I still have the wind dagger and the wind spear. Not quite sure what I'm going to use that for. And I have a whole bunch of straight swords also still. So next cycle I'll have to get rid of a bunch of straight swords, perhaps. However, what I kind of said before, it's very much not ideal, but I'm going to be cosplaying as the Soul of Cinder versus the Soul of Cinder. It's not... Obviously not ideal. Obviously not. But fortunately it does more physical damage than... it does more physical damage than it does... fire damage. Or will the sword ring be better? The shield ring be better, maybe. Actually no, because it's quite a heavy outfit. Oh wait, and then flinch ring doesn't make sense, of course. There, can have both of them, but okay. Alrighto. Oh! Before I forget, there is a Titanite slab I can now acquire in the Corvin settlement. How resistant is Soul of Cinder to fire? Because I believe his fire resistance is actually lower than you would expect it to be. Um, 35%. Yeah, it's not as bad, given the fact that his magic resistance is 19%. I mean, obviously a fire weapon is not a good weapon against Soul of Cinder, but it's not as bad as you might expect it to be. And as you can see, it only does 162 fire damage. The rest is physical.
Oh, the sun.
I can also still trade the cold sword fragment. I have to do that before going into New Game Plus, of course. Oh, I also still haven't picked up the Titan slap near Havel, I think. At least I don't remember if I did.
Ashen 1. Bish.
Hold on, let's quickly go and do that before I forget. I think I did not pick that one up. I don't think I did. Well, I guess we're going to find out. I assume this also has some fire resistance, right? Not even that high, but okay. Oh, quick heal. Okay, there we are. Okay, very nice. Okay, so we got all those slabs. We get one more from the coil sword fragment. That would be 20. That's already almost an entire cycle. So we don't have to be that stingy anymore when it comes to Titanite slabs. So that's a good thing. That is definitely a good thing. Oh, there's another one in the Ringed City DLC that, you know, passed that Herald. that I should go and pick up. That's also an easy one to acquire. Ah, whoops. Shit. I should have just bought the tower key. Damn it! Playing this game for 10 years and I still can't do the tree jump reliably. Come on! That's better. Other than the one in the ringed city, I don't... Oh, I still forgot the one about that Shira gives you after defeating Midir, but you have to talk to her before Midir, and that just... This cycle forgot about that as well. Shit. Because that's also an easy one to get. That's also an easy one to get. I forgot about it. Shame. That is definitely a shame. Okay, and then the one behind the heralds. And I think then we have all the Titanite slabs that we can easily acquire. I think so. Yeah, I got the one from the archives. I got the one down the elevator. Got the one past the Nameless King. I didn't get the one from Secret, of course, because I haven't done this quest line, but I guess that's fine. That's just too tedious. So, I think I'm good when it comes to Titan slabs then. Oh, whoa, fuck, delicious. I think it was over here, right? Here around the corner. There we go. Alright, now time to finish New Game Plus 2. And it's about freaking time. It's about freaking time. Okay. There we are. As long as we don't get shit RNG, like in the previous cycles, then I guess Soul of Cinder versus Soul of Cinder will be good enough. Of course, again, not exactly the ideal weapon against Soul of Cinder. But at least this weapon does less fire than physical damage, quite significantly so. So that is a benefit. And I think this actually buffs it, so yeah, it's a tiny bit of extra damage, but not a lot. So let's hope it performs at least adequately. Hey big bro, I'm little bro. Whoa, whoa, fuck delicious. Oh, well, I survive a hit against him. Even on New Game Plus 2. Of course I have some extra health because of the ring. Fuck, I'm actually taking damage. The prisoner chain and the shield ring. Well, I guess I'm not complaining. Would be interesting if the armor was extra. Oh, hey. Fuckalicious. Why am I constantly taking hits? Just because I can doesn't mean I should. Weapon art. 410 damage for a fire attack. It's not that terrible. Against a boss that's literally on fire. Well, hey, Sword of Cinder is tanky and even I am tanky. Very special. Very special indeed. Oh, I constantly always forget dual charms. I haven't any dual charms in my quick bar. And that sucks. Okay, nice stagger potential, this weapon. Oh, shit. How many hits have I taken? I'm playing a level 1 playthrough on Nukem Plus 2. Shit. Of course. But now he's healing. I hate that. Ah, more. Good. He stops regening after you stance break him. After I just keep forgetting about fucking dual charms. Okay, nice. But yeah, apparently if you want to be tanky at level 1 versus Sword of Cinder, cosplay as him. Because apparently it helps. Oh, did I just mess with his AI? My weapon art mess with his AI, he doesn't do the usual opener. Ah, that's weird. Well, hey, it's like gazing in the mirror, Sword of Cinder. Okay, that's pretty bizarre. Okay. I guess he input read my weapon art and that made him basically not do his usual opener. Interesting. Interesting. Now, come on. What the hell? Again? Why do I constantly take hits? Again, I can take hits, but I shouldn't take hits. That's the thing. And he just keeps forgetting he can do one-handed attacks. See? Double-handed. So, Soul of Cinder, why are you such a dick? Just do your one-handed jump attacks. Didn't reach far enough and I didn't expect it to, but it does have more reach than you would have guessed. He does a one-handed and he doesn't do a follow-up. Come on, Soul of Cinder, stop being such a dick. Yeah, one-handed? That's better. I didn't want to do a jump attack. Okay. I did a jump attack rather than a charge or 2 attack. Okay, all helpful. Whoa. Oh, huh? What the hell is happening? Well, I hit him as well. Oh my god. This is so bizarre. This is the weirdest level 1 fight Sword of Cinder can think of. How many hits have I taken? On Nukem Plus 2. Once again, if you want to be a tank against Soul of Cinder, cosplay as him. Can I stay right out of the hitbox now? Yeah, but then I can't hit him either. So, either I can hit him, and he can hit me as well. Or you can't do it. Oh fuck, again! What is up with taking all these hits? I'm gonna run out of Estus, that's how many hits I've taken. Dude, what the fuck is this? And still, he hasn't done a single one-handed jump with a follow-up. Not a single one. He just refuses to do that. He fundamentally refuses to do that. Well, then we'll just have to finish it like this. What a bizarre fight. I guess thematically it's interesting, but just as a downright oddity, this was just an absolutely cinematic is not even the right word. I don't know how to even describe it. Let's just burn this entire game cycle to cinders. I think that is something we need to do. Oh, hold on. I didn't give the we wanted to go for the third ending. No, you know what? Fuck it, I don't give a shit. We're burning this entire game cycle to cinders. Absolutely bizarre. Absolutely bizarre. Okay. 60%. Well, yeah, it's technically not exactly 60%. Because the first cycle we did Halflight, but still. We did, the first cycle we did Gravetender. But still, it's about 60% through the playthrough. Okay. Well, again, if you ever want to tank your way through Soul of Cinder, cosplay as him. That was the Firelink sword. Alright then. Is Yorska's spear already upgraded? I think it is, right? Yes, it is. What are we going to use on Vordt? Hold on, I think I'm going to use the spiked mace perhaps on the dancer then. Maybe that's a good idea. Can you infuse the Chaos Blade? I don't think you can, right? Hold on, let's take a look. No. No, you cannot.
Friede, be careful.
And the Chaos Blade is also a shit weapon. Maybe that on Urex gun they are in the final one. What should we use on Vordt? Hold on, let me already upgrade the spiked mace then for the dancer. And infuse it with deep. Because now I can still do that. Oh, Dark Dragon! Massive. Oh, my finger slipped. Oh dear, oh my. Whoa, there's a massive donation, bro. Dark Dragon. Oh, bro. Sis, sorry. Dark Dragon, sis. Careful with your money. Holy crap. Hey, you don't have to donate that much. It's not. That's. I very much appreciate it, obviously. Obviously. But that's so much. Holy crap. Dark Dragon, you get a heart and you get a like for that. Holy crap, thank you. Your finger slipped. Oh. Oh. All of a sudden, it feels less warm in this room. Mainly because all the basically because all the warmth I feel is in my heart right now. That's where I feel all the warmth. Because that's so heartwarming. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Awesome sauce. What are we going to use on Vordt? I guess I can use the war banner on Vordt, maybe. Oh, no. How about the Shodel? That's also something I still need to get rid of. It's not a really useful weapon.
Project like that. What?
Let's use the Shodel on Vordt. And what am I going to use on the Ballsack tree? For the final cycle, I will use the follower torch. I'm gonna melt. Yeah, my heart is going to melt. Exactly. For Ballsack tree, how about the Murakumo? Does slash damage and it's a curved greatsword. I wouldn't really know what to use that on anyway. That's the idea. So let's do the Murakumo. There's at least a bit of reach. Infuse with fire. Okay, and then the Lothric War Banner on... Well, since you can't double buff it, I might as well use that with fire as well. But that's done for the Abyss Watchers. Okay. That's good. The rest we're going to decide much later on. Okay. So, we start off with Yorska's Spear. I don't think you can infuse this one, right? Not that it really matters against Yorska's but I don't think you can.
What?
No, you can't. Okay.
Be careful, I don't want to step.
Okay, let's change up my setup. Let's buy some stuff. Since it takes a while before we get those back. Okay.
Ashen 1.
Wait, maybe some more twinkle tits. I don't know how many special weapons we still have. You know what? Let's do a whole bunch. It's not like we need to be stingy at this point. Alright, very nice. Okay, let's equip the Kai's tools. Yeah, I'm going. Okay, we need a Night Ring. Okay, we need 3 rings. Knight, Hunter, Priestess, Yeah, priestess, right? Yeah, priestess and light swordwing. Okay. There we have it. Okay, guys. Journey 4. New Game Plus 3. There we go. There we are, New Game Plus 3. But it's going to take a while before we actually are free. Because we still have the New Game Plus 4 after this. But it's exactly 2 game cycles now, given how we approach it. That has been a long time, you're correct. You're absolutely correct. So, Yorska's Spear. There's a reason we saved it for Yurek's Gundyr. It is a very crap weapon with low AR. And you can't buff it. It has... Interesting thing is that it's basically a hammer and a spear in one. That's the only thing that really makes it interesting. And the skill, Pacify, raises spear and prayer, and temporarily wear down enemy FP with each strike. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Oh, I unequipped it. So basically, strong attacks do strike damage. And normal attacks do thrust damage. It's, on paper, it's basically a better weapon than in practice. As far as I know, I don't really think so, Dark Dragon. I think the difference is not that big. Well, the weapon art is quite useless, but hey. We might as well make it active. Hey, at least it has this nice purple effect, but who gives a shit? See, that's 2 regular R1 attacks against Yurek's Gundyr. But at least if you... Wow, even the repose damage is low. This is Yurek's Gundyr. He doesn't even get that much extra... Yeah, this weapon really sucks. Oh, what the fuck? I mistimed my parry. Holy crap. Wow, this weapon is so bad. I even got the opportunity to die against Yurek's Gundyr. Son of a bitch. Yeah, pathetic weapon. Given how little extra health Yurek's Gundyr gets on subsequent new game cycles. I guess I should shove this in my mouth as a pacifier instead. After all, I'm not going to eat my words that this weapon sucks. That's not happening. And just the mere fact that you can't buff it already is just... Oh, fuck. Hey, it went over my head. Again, given how little extra health Yurek's Gundyr gets, if your weapon doesn't absolutely shred the fuck out of him, that tells you that it's a bad weapon. Okay, let's do some strike damage then. Should be a little better, I suppose. After all, it's also a hammer, but let's hammer home the fact that whoever designed this spear should be locked away in a tower somewhere. Or something. That's what I think about Yorska's spear. Okay, well, we have to get to Firelink to actually put it away, so let's quickly go to Firelink and put it away. Time to make a full run? No. No. Exactly, forget it ever existed. I mean, what is even the purpose of getting FP back, given the fact that the weapon art, it is not really used. You wouldn't use it if you're a mage or something, or a miracle build. You would still not use this fucking thing, so I don't know. Whatever. Let's just get rid of it. It's a dumb weapon. Alright. Dark Shuttle. Not that interesting either, but hey, it's what it is. Okay. The catering first. Okay. There we go. Now, let's quickly make our way to Vordt. No, they wouldn't like it either, you're correct. It's not so bad that it's interesting to make an actual run out of it. It's just, yeah, it's shit, but it's not like ultra ridiculously low damage shit. It's in that weird in-between stage, basically, where it's so bad that you wouldn't want to use it, but it's also not bad enough that it's that's an actual challenge run, doing an entire run with it. It's in that weird lame space in between. Any interesting or weird weapons left? Okay, well you can with the tailbone short sword and the spear version that has a wind attack. Not quite sure what to use that on yet. This one is makes you lore walk. It's quite interesting. This is a magic weapon that you can actually. I have already done a playthrough with this one at level 1, which is surprisingly better than you think. You have, of course, the obscure Twin Princess Greatsword. We have all 3 of our Ultra Greatswords left. We have the 2 Wind Blades. We have the Eleonora that I just don't understand the weapon art of. It basically gives the weapon bleed, but why? The Spiked Mace we're going to use pretty soon, and the War Banner we're just going to use on the Abyss Watchers. Anyway, let's just quickly make our way to Vordt. This weapon should do fine against him simply because it's so quick. Other than that, it does nothing really interesting. It's a scimitar or a falchion that does bonus damage against enemies with shields. Whoop-de-freaking do. In fact, we might as well test it out then, if it's specifically for against shields. Let's see if that actually does something against shields. Oh. Now, come on, block. I can't even test it out because he doesn't block. Okay. It's supposed to do extra against shields, but yeah, whatever. I can't even show it. I can only tell about it. I can't show it, but I can. Well, I can't show it, but I can tell about it. That's why it's called the show tell. No show, do tell. Also, it looks fragile as fuck. A weapon like this. Alright, let's make our way to Vordt. It should absolutely wreck Vordt, given the fact that even the broken straight sword absolutely wrecked Vordt. I don't think he will get that much extra health on Nukem Plus 3. Nukem Plus 7 is the max. Nukem Plus 8 is simply a repeat of Nukem Plus 7. So, once again, the Shotel is basically the Scimitar or the Falchion, but it does bonus damage against enemies with shields. And who the hell cares about that? But at least it's a curved sword. Curved in the opposite direction, I suppose. So I guess it doesn't have curves in all the right places. Vordt doesn't even need curves in all the right places. He's just really, really thick to begin with. Well, let's go for another head break. Yeah, what can you say about this weapon? It's just not that interesting. Well, maybe a little kid would have something to say about it, and you could give him the weapon to bring to school for show and tell. There you go. Oh, I'm pretty sure there has been someone who has gone all the way to Nukem Plus 100. No, the game does not break if you do that. Okay, next up. The Deep Spiked Mace. It requires 2 rings. Only 2 rings? Surprising. But I'm not complaining. It is heavy though, so I can't fast roll. So, yeah, a slow weapon like this is a little bit of a downside against the Dancer, but... It's a weapon you don't tend to see often, given the fact that it drops from those fat ladies that you don't tend to fight, and the drop rate, I believe, is quite low as well. I was thinking maybe I should actually fully upgrade it, because I have enough Titanite slabs at this point. You know what? Fair enough. We want to see it at max capacity, so let's do that. Let's actually slap a slab onto it. There we go. No, that's about it. Yeah, in a prisoner's chain, fab ring, and Heaven's ring. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, of course, leveling up vitality, of course. That would do it. Oh, well, that's helpful. Oh, that's a one shot on Emma.
Might.
Not quite sure how relevant that is, but... Yeah, I don't know if I will be able to get charged at 2 attacks and on the Dancer, because that would be helpful, I think, but... I don't think we're going to get any bleeds, or maybe 1. Oh, I can hit on the head. Would be so nice to actually get a head break. So let's see if we can actually make that work. I doubt it, but we can try. I'm skeptical, but... It would be so cool. Oh fuck, she slapped my shit, but I actually survived that. On Nugan +3. That shows you how weak it is. I don't think I'm going to get a head break. It's a shame because it would have been really cool. Okay, charge 2 then. Oh, nice damage. Well, it does a lot of poise damage, but as I said before, and I've demonstrated before, it's actually not a good thing to break her poise. Ooh, my stamina. I have to really watch out for my stamina now. Oh shit, okay, well. Oh. Oh no, it didn't kill her. What the hell? Okay, whoa, okay. I didn't pay attention to it, but I'm not even sure I got a single bleed. I guess I could have got it and bleed with Carver's Rouge on it, but hey. With the deep infusion, you would basically do more damage anyway. So, still a decent weapon against her. Quite good, but I wouldn't say necessarily great. And not amazing. But it does have spikes. You have spikes, dude. You have spikes. Okay, very nice. Shame that I didn't get a head break. We did got a few headshots, but no head break. That was basically our best opportunity for it. So, that was not even disappointing. Okay, good. So, now... let's first set up our things to get to the Curse Rot in Greatwood. I don't even have to equip this. Some skulls, why not? It's ripped for her pleasure. Oh, hold on. Well, if I can finish the Curse Rot in Greatwood before the end of the stream, then I made exactly the same progress, you know, since 2 streams ago. I also ended after the Dancer, but I did Curse Rot in Greatwood first, so... if I now defeat Curse Rot in Greatwood right before the end of the stream, then I basically made the same amount of progress, so that's good. And we're all still at level 1. And we can still take some damage. Very surprising. There we go. So that is one of the ladies you can farm it from, but farming the spike mace is a bit of a pain. But it's also not a bad weapon, as you saw. Hey, hello! That was weird. Don't agree with that. I almost got hit by a crow flying by. That was weird. Alright, now let's quickly make our way to the Curse of the Greatwood. And another skull over here. Okay, very nice. Oh, might as well get the sharp jam here, by the way. Hold on. If I still need it at some point, I don't know, of course, but since I don't have any... Oh, I have a few in my inventory. Oh, I do. Okay. Just in case. Just in case. There we go. Isn't he supposed to help anytime? I was about to say, this time would also be anytime, right? By definition. Okay. Almost there. Open the gates. And then let's get ready for the Murakumo. Let's see. Curved greatsword. It basically looks a little like an Odachi from Nioh. Yeah, of course, not specifically from Nioh, but that's what I know Odachi from. A little more curved, but Murakumo. I don't know that word. It's from Alva, who originated in Dark Souls 2. Yeah, it's from Eastern Lands, so I guess it's a Odachi or something similar to it. Other than that, yeah, Spin Slash is just a regular standard curved sword weapon art. Unfortunately, it requires 3 rings for me to use. That does suck. Yeah, Knight. And where is this one? I guess this makes the most sense. Okay, now I can at least still fast roll. Arcane is doing that. Either he already did it or he's busy with it, something like that. Arcane is literally doing that right now, you're correct. Or something, I don't know, but he's either already has done it, or he is doing it, or he's going to do it, I don't know. Something like that. Alright, anyway. The Murakumo. With fire infusion, so we have fire and slash, which is always best against Ballsack Tree. Okay. Doesn't look bad. It has a decent amount of oh. But of course the hit detection is always just weird. Shit! Whoa, I survived! I survived! Ah, 1 HP. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, that was helpful. Just to be safe, another skull. Can I quickly get these ones? Yeah, I can. Very nice. Damn it, I wanted to sneak in a hit there, but it didn't work. Okay, good. Oh, fuck, I'm in the wrong location. I don't think I can make it. No, I can't make it. No, shit. No. Well, that sucked. Can I hit the hand? Yes. Okay. But now I need to reach the ones on the back and the acid is in the way. I don't like ball acid. Or acid on your balls. Okay, yeah. No, one more hit. Shit, I couldn't get... Oh, almost got crushed there. Yeah. Shit, I couldn't hit the hand. Oh, I'm against the wall! Ah, help! Holy crap, I was actually against the wall there. That is not a good thing. Damn, I need some distance. He needs to stand up. Come on, stand up. Oh, I don't have a lot of room here. Yeah, stand up. Good. Yeah, exactly what you should do. And I should have him. Spin attack. So, just to be fancy. Yeah. I would love to say... Oh, that she to believe it, but there is really nothing that interesting to see here. It's okay. It's an okay weapon, but yeah. It might be good in PvP. This might be good to roll for roll catching and that kind of stuff. Given that the wolf curved sword also was really good for PvP. Other than that, yeah. It's a big curved greatsword. There you go. There's nothing else to say about it. I wish I had more interesting thing to say. I wish I had more interesting things to say about it, but I don't. So let's get rid of it. There we go. And I suppose that's simply... Oh, wait. I haven't prepared something for the crystal sage. I might as well do that. Okay, but that's the next stream. But what will I use on the crystal sage? I don't know yet. But I guess we'll decide that tomorrow then. Okay. So awesome. We made the exact same progress as before, because we also had the first 4 bosses of that game cycle. Awesome. Alright, guys. Hope you all very much enjoyed this stream. So, if we make the same progress again, the next stream will be at the princess. The stream after that will be at this point in... Yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So hopefully we can get it done in 4 streams. Hopefully. Hopefully we can finish the playthrough in 4 streams. That would be 11 streams in total then. I guess we're going to find out. Guys, have a pleasant evening. Hopefully you can get some sleep despite the immense heat. And I will see you tomorrow for the next stream. Thanks for being here, guys. See you tomorrow.